Hello, chat. How we doing? Hi. I see that Maple got first. Good job. Or Maple lurked and got first. Okay, right. It was both. That's what I thought. I just looked over and it disappeared. The first notification disappeared for a second. Anyway, Artificer got second. Oh, now Artificer's one has disappeared. Let me refresh my stream manager. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Hi, everybody. I hope we're all having a good Monday. Having as good of a day as we can. Hello. Hi. It is Monday, as I just said. Not allowed notifications. Never. Never in my life have I seen one. Not allowed. Not allowed. But yeah, we're playing Blueprints today, getting back into it. We took a break from Blueprints because Deltarune Chapter 5 came out, but we've finished that now. So we're getting back into Blueprints. That's pretty awesome, that's pretty epic, that's pretty cool. I think after this week, I might move Blueprints to being a Thursday thing instead of a Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure whether I'll do that after this week or after July, because July's Art Fight. And I want to that's my plan for stream on Thursdays. We're doing art stream where I work on Art Fight stuff. Because I've been getting distracted and not doing as much Art Fight as I want to be. But you know. It's one of those things where it's like there's so many choices at my fingertips of things to draw. I gotta figure out what exactly I want to do, you know? One of those things. Standard. But yeah, we are doing that, having a wonderful time. But soon, at some point, Blueprints is going to move to a Thursday thing, I think. Because then I can, I can play a longer game again. Who knows? We'll see how it works. Maybe if I'll double check through my games, because I've gotten a couple of new ones. I used a bit of a gift card that I'd received from a while ago that I was like, wait, I should probably use this so it's not just sitting here, you know? So I got a couple new ones. I'll double check the length of some of the games that I got. And, yeah. Here, you know what? This one? How long is this one? Let me look this up. The howlongtobeat.com. I could probably do this. Not while I'm live. But you know. Oh yeah, that's a short game. Who knows? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Just know that that's in the cards. Alright? But okay, that aside, I think a cool thing to do would be pulling up the big ol' birthday list. In case you are unfamiliar, I don't know why I put the stress on that syllable. In case you're unfamiliar, it's a weird syllable to stress. Unfamiliar is typically how it tends to be. Unfamiliar. That's even better than unfamiliar. Unfamiliar sounds weird to me. Then again, unfamiliar, now that I'm thinking about it, also weird. Unfamiliar. How we consider this. Oh boy. All that aside, things that I am familiar with is this big list, which, in case you are not, is a list of fictional characters and their birthdays, as well as some media releases that happen on specific days. Occasionally, a celebrity, typically like an internet celebrity, not like a big guy, not like a big, huge guy, you know? And then, occasionally there's a bonus. We don't have any little bonuses, but there is one coming up soon. That's pretty neat. But, let's go ahead here. I'll start off by reading the ones for yesterday, July 5th. Was the birthday of Hiroko Hagakure from Danganronpa, who is, she's from Ultra Despair Girls. She's the mother of, Yasuhiro Hagakure from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I like Hiroko. She was cool. Her design, I really liked her, you know? I liked her vibe. She was neat. And then Scorpia from She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Hell yeah. Scorpia's great. I love her. I was I was trying to name all of the princesses from She-Ra the other day, and I named all of them except for Scorpia because I could not remember her for the life of me, and then as soon as I did, I felt so bad. Like, it wasn't even like I could remember her but not her name. I just straight up forgot her. And I felt so bad afterwards. It's also the birthday yesterday of Reese from Animal Crossing, who's one of the... Are they llamas or alpacas? I forget. From Animal Crossing, he was, the guy... Or was that the girl? Whatever. One of the... I think it's Reese and Cyrus, and I think Cyrus is the blue one and Reese is the pink one. Am I getting this right? Reese, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Reese and Cyrus, and Reese is the pink one, and Cyrus is the blue one! Yeah! Now, you're an alpaca. There we go. There we go. I got so caught up in trying to remember... Yeah, they ran retail in Animal Crossing New Leaf. And they also, show up to do some, like, custom stuff in New Horizons. They're cute. It was also yesterday the birthday of Zora Salazar from Epithet Erased. Zora is who I think she is, right? Zora's the cool cowboy lady? I don't know if cowboy's the right word. But, you know, she's got that vibe. Vibe of cowboy. Yeah, she's a cowboy. Cowgirl, whatever. Yeah. What was her exact word? Sundial. I remembered it was something to do with time. I remembered what effect it had. And then we have... Also, yesterday was the birthday of Satoshi Mochida from Corpse Party. Hell yeah, Satoshi's birthday. Main boy there. Main boy going through problems. Poor thing. Yesterday was also the Meteor release anniversary. We have a lot from yesterday. Of two things. Seinfeld, the TV show, not the Jerry. Though his name is in the show. I don't know. Whatever. He's not on the list. I don't give a fuck about the real man. I don't give a fuck about that guy. His vibes are weird to me. I don't remember if he's canceled or not or anything. He just makes me uncomfortable. I forget. Whatever, I can look into that later. Somebody that I used to know is the other one. The song? Is it Gautier? Gautier? I've heard his name pronounced out loud before, actually, but I forget it every time. I forget how to say it. Featuring Kimbra? I'm assuming that that's how you say that name. Hello, Lee. I was just going through our big birthday list. You might want to know that yesterday was Satoshi from Corpse Party's birthday. That might be a good one for you, as well as Scorpia, She-Ra. Scorpia from She-Ra, not Scorpia and She-Ra. And a couple of others. There were a lot yesterday. But today, ooh! Okay, I'm only familiar with one of the characters for today, so I'll go ahead and read the one that I'm unfamiliar with first, which is Aokaze Nana, aka Cure Wink, from Kimi to Idol Pretty Cure. I'm still, on, Kira Kira Pretty Cure a la mode, which eventually I'll get to. There's just been a lot happening, and I wanna watch it, like, when I can fully appreciate the ending, you know? When I can fully get into it and have a good time. But there's been other stuff. Kimito Idol has seemed nice. It's not... I think the next one on the list, the next one that we're probably gonna go for, by we, I mean me and Lee, to watch is probably gonna be Wonderful, Pretty Cure... Wonderful? Whatever. The one with the dog. Wan, dog. It's a pun. Because in Japanese, you know, nya. We got nya and wan. And then today is also the birthday of Mizuki Okiura from The Somnium Files. Hell fucking yeah, I love Mizuki. She's great. She's great. I'm looking forward to eventually playing the rest of that. Or not the rest of that, the next game in that, you know? rather than, the rest, I suppose. That implies that I hadn't finished the game. But alright. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we have... I just looked at how many there are for tomorrow. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 birthdays and 2 media releases. Is there any... I guess tomorrow is like 7/7, so that could be like a lucky thing. That works for some of these characters on here. Just like, is that... just like, why... Whenever there's a character's... Like, whenever there's a day that has a lot of birthdays on it, I'm like, there's gotta be something about that day. That's gotta be a holiday, that's gotta be like a cultural thing. There's gotta be something to do with the numbers. There's gotta be something there. But alright, Sans. Thank you for your beautiful tunes. I very much appreciated them. But I think it's time for me to pull up Blueprints. Now, last time I played Blueprints, I didn't get too far because my power went out. Like, everything in the house just sort of turned off. And the stream, you know, died. And it didn't turn... The power didn't come back on for a while, so I didn't return to it. But hey, we're here again now, and I have power, and I have Blueprints to play with you. Chat. I have all my notes in front of me. I probably should have gone through them beforehand, but I think I can remember based entirely on vibes. It hasn't been too long since I, last played, you know? It hasn't been too long. I gotta get to room 46, right? That's a joke. I gotta find the Sanctum keys is typically, like, the big one, it seems, right now. There's various ones I gotta get. I gotta go into the tunnel in the underground. There's the vault. There's one in the vault. I gotta also find the letters. I gotta get... there's, like, the one room that, like, has... It's like the treasure trove, I think it is. That I think I need to be looking around in, because there was like green notes in that, and I feel like there's going to be stuff about that. Now that one I know for sure, because that's the page in my notes that I have it open to, is that. There's also Blackbridge Grotto or whatever. Have I already done all that? I think there's like a couple of things that I don't have yet for it. I think there are a couple of passwords that I technically don't have yet that would be good for me. Alright, I was just checking to see if we had any shrine effects, but I don't believe we do. We just picked up there a watering can and a metal detector, so that's pretty cool. We're gonna go over here. We got 3 doors to go through. Let's start off to the left. I'll take the billiard room. I know I still need to do billiard room puzzles. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and go in here, because I believe we can get keys from this. 19. 18. I believe when we were doing this last, we determined this was a third. So a third of that. 18 divided by 3 would be 6. And then... 20 plus a third of 3 is 1, so 21. Minus 11 is 10. So then it's either 10 minus 15 and a third of that, or it's probably 10 minus the third of 15, with that last bit in parentheses. So this would be 5. 10 minus 5 is 5. A third of 1. So, times 9? So that's basically a third of 9, right? So, that would be 3. Yeah! Oh, a bit. This is the one to the place where I can get shit. I can open the one room. I don't know if I need to do that at the moment, but I appreciate the option. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Well, I was hoping for something that would let me do, like, a this way or that way, but I'll go for the observatory so we can get in that corner. Oop. Got a bit. Where is it? Aha ha ha. Lovely. Well, I probably should have... Well, let's get the storeroom, because I think this is the perfect zone for it. Probably, once again, should have looked through the telescope before doing any of what I was just doing there. Before, you know, drafting and picking all that up. Okay, we got more dead-end rooms today. Great, but maybe I could do the thing where I get a bunch of dead-end rooms? So far we've got one. So far we've got one. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't get, like, fully fucked over here, but, you know. Give me the wine cellar, baby. Give me 3 gems. I have that written down, I know. And then don't be all a dead ends, please. And thank you. Oh, I would love the Clocktower, but it's a... but then I would be stuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll take a sledgehammer. I'm always a fan of a sledgehammer. I'll take running shoes as well. Fuck it, I have so much money. Give me all of the gems. That's my power. Can I have the little feather dusters? Can I have the bag of sugar? Can I'll take the soap. I'll take the bar soap rather than the... I mean, I know that... I'm indifferent between the two. I like both, but I know a lot more people like the liquid, I think, so I'll take the bar so other people don't have to deal with it. Going for the parlor so we don't fully dead-end and die. Okay, the statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Where's the one with the completely true box? The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. Well, we can't have the 2 with the box. Because then... No, wait a second. Yeah, because that would imply that all 3 would have at least one true statement on them. So the completely true box thing is a lie. Meaning that this is the one that is entirely true. Statement matching this statement is true. Okay. These 2 are both entirely true, meaning that this one has to be entirely lie. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems, so that's true. So it has to be this one, I believe. Yippee! I have so many gems. That's my power. We'll go for the pantry. It's the only way that I can keep going. I'd really love a sort of branching... Oh my god, the drawing room, thank goodness. Ba-ba-ba. It's bipping at me. Aha, some little coins. And I believe... Yeah, we can re-roll here. Ooh, but the attic! Oh, the attic is so good, though. Oh, the attic is so good, though. Oh, I have to go for the attic. Oh, hopefully... I don't... Whatever. Even if I don't get the fucking... The one thing. The trophy for the certain amount of dead ends or whatever, that's fine. I got the attic, baby. An early attic is beautiful. I should have been keeping track of how many items I got. I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and then 7 here. Because there's 8 in the attic. And we're still bipping. Where's that last one? Because I remember we found this. Yeah, that would be good to double check with a, magnifying glass of some sort, maybe. Aha, there we are. And what was this note? Yes, the manuscript rejection notice, and then this photo of man and children. No, I've not pulled up my screenshots. Let me do that real quick. Forgot that I need those. Because that's where I keep my one image of the family tree. Let me double check and compare the family tree to that mustache man. That looks to be... Can I make this image bigger? Baron Thomas Sinclair, I think? Meaning that the children are going to be our uncle and father, I believe. Alrighty. Then we got this way. I would love... Now, the vault is delightful and lovely. I need something that will give me multiple ways. Thank goodness. Okay, we're going for the aquarium. Alright, yeah, this counts as every room. Beautiful fish. This way, we'll use our lockpick. We will go for the courtyard. And then we'll open this as well. Where are we bipping? Coin! Now this does technically count as a dead end, so I'm going to take that as well, even though it isn't actually. Yeah, we'll use our watering can in here again. We have foyer, we have... I like both of these options, because bunk bed... I'll come back to the bunk room. Because hopefully I can get that again. And, you know, it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good for, because it counts as 2. It counts as 2 dead end. I'm gonna take the gymnasium. I'll come back to that later, though. Don't really want the furnace, but... Well, I don't not want the furnace. I'm gonna take the furnace. Because I know we need to have the furnace near the freezer. So in order to do that, we need at least one of them, you know? I think it would also be good if we got a room that lets us redraw more. Let me double check here, because I think it might be, I can't choose the blue rooms. Yeah, drafting studio. No, not drafting studio. That's not what I wanted. Study is what I was thinking. But yeah, I can't grab that now. Remember, that was an option at some point, but... Welp. And I am on the far side here. What do I want? What do I want here? Ooh, while I am here, let me double check something, because I had those there were, words? There were... Okay, no, never mind. I found all of them. There were 3, titles. There were 3 book titles that I had that I didn't... that I had to anagram. I was just double checking to make sure that I had all those. No, wait, no, there is one that I don't have. Because I have Draft the Sixes, which is the fixed stars. I have Uncle Aw, which is a new clue. I have Lunar Renamed, which is Realm and Rune. I don't have Tender Cipher. Just wanted to double check if that's anything. Hello there, Mercury Lev. Okay, that doesn't line up with any of these. None of these have the letter C in them. So, it was worth a shot. It was worth a double check. I'm gonna go for the bedroom. I'm just going for it. Fuck it. Because if I could get... Yeah, because I figured they would mostly be dead ends. I think the bunk room would be best. So it's double dead end. 2 banana. How many dead ends do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need more. I forget, is it 20 that I need? Is that close enough? Or does it have to be, like, right on it? I'm gonna take the clock tower, because I need the clock tower. This should be 8. I need to double check. What time is this? I was wondering this last time and I didn't pay attention to it. Well, it's hard to tell because I don't know which way is up. Okay, if we assume... I mean, does this change? Okay, oh, if we do it from here, if we do it from the icon, then this is the bottom. Meaning that, is that 130? Is that pointing at 1? Yeah, this is 130. Now, I don't know if that actually is anything. But it's 130. I wanted to look at the notic. Oh, you're not moving at all. I just noticed that, like, this was pointed in a different direction. I was like, oh, are they all pointed in different directions? No, that one's just, okay, pasta water, okay. I'm glad that they're pointed in such different directions, because I don't know if I would have noticed that otherwise. Because they are, like... It's just, like, so obvious down there. Is that 130 again? Okay, that's definitely a thing, then. Alright, that's definitely a thing. Why wasn't my metal detector going off about that? Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Buried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. The only part of that I think I know is rogue like the moon of the north, because when I look out, that's not north. When I look out the north window, you can see the, is it always the north one that's like that? You can see the moon on the antechamber or room 46. I forget which exactly one that is. It says sacred. What's the name of the places downstairs? The fucking underneaths. Where I gotta get the keys? Or those, did that have the word sacred in it? I feel like that had the word sacred in it. Or something to that effect. But I don't know if, I don't think that's in my fucking room. My room zone. I don't think those count towards this. You know? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. There's none of that other stuff I'm not seeing any crow. Are there... do we got a swan? I can see the light from that little elevator I got. Are you a swan, Big Mountain, that I don't like? That mountain just feels wrong, you know? I'm like, why are you doing that? Why are you shaped like that? What the fuck is up with you? I get you're a big fantasy mountain or whatever. Which one was broken? It's that one. I was like, it's this one, right? No, it's this one. 130. Is that, like... No, that wouldn't be a code to a safe, because it's not quite a date. I guess I'll write that down. Clocktower. 1:30. Do I need to do something at 1:30? What time is it right now? God, it's hard to read a clock backwards. Well, that's 30. Is it 10? Which way? Yeah. It's going up this way, so it's past 10. Like, it's not going 11 to 10. So 10:30 right now? 10... How long are hours in this game? Do I want to wait in this room until 1:30? I don't know if that's gonna be the best, but I'll try to keep an eye on it, maybe come back here. If I miss it, then I can always... I'll just come back. I don't only got one shot in this game, I got multiple shots. So almost like this game is a roguelike of some sort. Oh, that's the furnace. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, we're gonna start off going low here. You know, I'd rather save the den for later, but I gotta take it now. Beep bop boop. Ooh, treasure trove! Why didn't I have the furnace effect for that last one? I gotta take the treasure trove, which is a shame, because that does mean I'm dead-ending without having an official dead end. Aha, coins. Okay. What does this say? What do you say to me? Note. This one's blue. Aha! This is why I wrote down, I trust blue notes. I trust blue notes. Because it was like, green notes in the treasure trove are true, but it's like you're writing down fucking... You're giving me... Oh, but in white boxes, it says. Specifically. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. And that's a blue note. Now, I do not recall the color of the box last time. I may have to check my VOD on that. But alright. None of these clocks are broken, right? It's almost 11 now in-game. Back up through the gymnasium. Use my lockpick here. I gotta take the dark room, unfortunately. Flickering, flickering. Oh god, fucking damn it. Alright. Well, I guess that means that we're waiting in the clock tower to see if anything happens at 1:30. Because I'm going the right way, right? And then I wanted to double check that, we got a special room with the secret garden, or not. It is a secret garden. Okay, that does. I thought the secret garden was a dead end, is why I didn't use the key. It's not a dead end. Here we are. We're gonna wait in here and see if anything happens at 1:30. I don't know if I gotta be at the top of the building, top of the room. Top of the room, do ya? I guess while I wait for this, I can double check through my notes, see what I really need, you know? You know what? No, let me, that doesn't pause the time, right? Yes. Let me pull up my own damn VOD. Now, let's see here. That'd be that one there, which ain't a public VOD yet, so I gotta go into my files. I think, yeah. Where are my VOD files? They're in this folder. I pull this one up. The fan on my computer goes crazy. Okay, let's just zoom through this, see if we can find when I get that treasure trove, because I believe I found this, like, last time. Because it is, yeah, that's when I unlocked the treasure trove as an option. Like, it's my most recent note, so I must have done it last time. Okay, that's me in the Clocktower for the first time. When do I find this treasure trove? Sort of skimming through. Okay. Because I don't believe I found the treasure room when I was doing that stream where I... Is that it? Da-da-da. Mute the VOD there. Let's see, what time is it in game? Is that 11:20 or so? Okay, we got time before 1:30. Wrong thing. When do I get into this fucking treasure trove? It is a difficult manner of skimming through this thing. Yeah, okay. Don't have it unlocked yet then. Yeah, that's me getting a fucking message from Mr. Whatever. Mr. Alzara? Okay, don't have it there. It's like I was skimming through and I saw myself drafted. I don't know why I wouldn't take it if I hadn't gotten it yet. I'm just like skimming through. I'm like, okay, I opened up my map at this timestamp. Let me look at my map. Do I have it here? I don't have it there. I don't have it there. I don't have it there. Okay, I have it at that point, so I gotta go back through this run. Okay, okay. There I find the treasure trove. I walk in. The box is white! Okay, it was a white box. Hell yeah. I'll write that down then. Green note from last time. White box. And I believe that the box that we saw that blue note in was blue. I guess we are just sort of standing here waiting for it to become 1:30. I can double check the color of this blue one. But blue notes are always true. We've never seen an exception to the blue note true rule. But we can go ahead and double check. Meow. Yeah, it's a blue box. I'm like, do I need to write down the fucking symbol? I've already closed the one VOD, so I can't pull it back up to double check what symbol was on it, but I don't... Swear to God, if I have to do that, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, run back over to, Sorry, I don't give that much of a fuck about my steps right now. 1 second. Need to move my thingies. Because I realized when I did all that, I got rid of my screenshots. Like, what if I need those? What if I need my screenshots? There we go. Now I can see them. Okay. Becoming... It's almost 12. It's almost 12. Whoa. 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 I'm gonna take a sip of water here. And it's like all these clocks are correct, yeah. Yeah. I remember checking them all out before. We're nearly there. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, let's go back over to the clock tower. And while we wait in here, I can pull my notes back up. And we can double check all the info that we got. We can listen to the delightful little clinky-de-clink of the gears. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we know that part of the bridge. The stuff that was buried next to the bridge over there, we found that. There was, all the security stuff. We have, pretty much... We have most of the access codes. All of the admin logins, except for 2. We found one of the secret ones. We found Lee B, but not the rest. We have the note of knowing that it needs to be level 6 in the reservoir to access the tunnel. I would love to be able to do that. I just need the boiler room to show up at the same time as the pump room and also be lined up in a good way. I think in the future I'm going to be needing to, taking those rooms that let me re-roll rooms more often. I haven't been necessarily needing the ability to re-roll too often, because I've been fine to take what I can get, but I've been needing more specific combinations lately, because we have that, and we also need the freezer near the furnace. I'm assuming directly next to it, but unsure if it needs to be directly next to it, hence why I didn't take it when it was one room away earlier this run. Yes, I was writing down the list of all the keys, because I believe at some point we learned that there were 8 types of keys? I forget why. I don't have that written down. That's just something in my brain that I trust. And there's the one room that gives us keys, the music room, or something to that effect. Yeah, music room. It gives a major key and a minor key. And I want to know what those other major keys are. Or no, there's 8 types of major keys. Something like that? How do I know that? I don't know where I learned that. Whatever. And, I have 4 that I know for certain are, major keys, and I have 2 written down here that I'm wondering if they could be, like a vault key. I'm curious if that would count, because I need one. I would need that and a vault for, one of the keys to the secret underground place, which I'm also wanting to know if that key counts, because that would be very convenient for me. Very convenient? Not sure if that really is a good sentence. If that's not my best work. Not my best work. I will bow out of that one. Bow wow. There's the code to the office safe we still need to figure out. Something about, the fucking Count Isaac Gates, I believe. Something about that. I have Oven Navarre written down, which is what was written down in the down place, the Sanctum, or something like that. God, I forget what it was called, but it was something like that. You know, where we gotta put in the codes or whatever, where we gotta put the sigils in or whatever. Speaking of which, I have notes on the various places and what kind of stuff their logos, sigils, runes, whatever would be made of. I have here written down the only one that I have complete. I've inputted Archeries. I've gotten Archeries, you can see down here. I have all of the information for Orinda and Fen Aries. And then I need stuff for the other one. I have everything but the weather for Iraja. There's various things that I would need to do there. That's information about the geography of the world there. Because I do need to open a bunch of classrooms on the same day. I need to draw the one thing that puts 8 classrooms into the thing, and then use also as well my just straight up normal classroom to get a final test or something to that effect, so that I can get that good and see if maybe I get something from that. And if not, I can at least even just say that I did it. That's all stuff that I've done already. There's stuff in a new clue that I don't believe I have the ability to act on yet. There's stuff in a new clue that I probably have the ability to act on, I just don't understand it yet. The first of those being the stuff that I don't think I have access to is the bit with the signs. Route 8 departing, keep left to Tanner Fork, right to dead end, record each stop on the way. The thing that I probably have enough information to do is the assume page count starts on the title pages, and then XYZ, ABC, dead end, major key, the way, XYZ, ABC, covers read, page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X, and I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but that's stuff that I have. That's stuff that I have written down. Then we have more information about how the sigils work. I have written down that I need a magnifying glass in the master bedroom. I don't know if I've done that already. I don't believe I have a magnifying glass on me right now. No, I do not. I got a bunch of safes that I haven't opened yet. Oh, right! I had a fucking... Okay, chat, this is an important thing. This is an important thing here, chat. I was rewatching one of my VODs, because I was putting timestamps on the VODs. I timestamped the ad breaks so that people, if they're watching the VODs after the fact, can skip them. I was doing that. And there was a point when I point something out, I'm like, hey, this looks like this. I wonder what's up with that. And then, like, I rewatch the VOD, I'm like, that's because it is that. What am I fucking talking about? Obviously. In the garden, in the orchard, there is a fucking little thing knocked over on the ground. And I was looking at it, I was like, huh, that looks like the things where I found these previous 3 red letters. And all the letters come with a red gemstone in a little container on a little stand. And I was looking at that thing knocked over on the ground going, hey, that looks like the little stand that the gemstones are in. I wonder what that's up with. Surely it's not, and I move on with my day. That is one of those. When we first met Alzara, he told us that there were, like, I forget exactly how many. He said, like, there were 9 notes, but you will only read 8. Or something, or it was like, there's 8 notes, but you'll only read 7. It was something like that, implying that somebody has come along before us and taken that note, and the gem along with it, and they fucking stole it. They fucking took it away from me. My thought, I hadn't thought about it further than that until just now. There was that one guy who was the previous gardener who got fired? I'd like to double check when he got fired, if that lines up at all with, Marigold and her disappearance / hiding out at the house in the shelter. And see if maybe that guy was kicked out because he was, like, a huge loyalist? Or he had affiliations? He was fired because he, ostensibly was stealing. Is that bad? Because, like, these other ones you see here, it's 4 spokes here, 1 thing. This one's got 2 of those. That's interesting. Okay, we're almost at 1:30 now. Hopefully, whatever it is will be obvious. And hopefully whatever it is, I will have a wider window of opportunity. And hopefully, I'm in the correct room. Ah! Okay. 1:30. Stop it. 1:30. That's probably the correct room. It's the room of clocks. Oh my god! Secret passage! Secret passage! Secret passage! Secret passage! I'm guessing it lines up with the other? Yeah! Ooh! Oh, this is just like an Outer Wilds. Okay. Now this is spooky as fuck. There's 8 clocks. Oh, I can check. Oh! Oh, it's a puzzle! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I'm gonna write down the stuff for this puzzle. You know what? No, I'm probably gonna be good. You know what? No. What I'm going to do is technically ads would run in 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Probably 5 by or 3, whatever. Less by the time that this would be sentence done. I'm gonna go ahead and run them now. so that I don't start the puzzle and then have to stop the puzzle. We're gonna be running some ads. Chat. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? I'm gonna go ahead and run those ads now so that they don't interfere with me doing a puzzle. I'm gonna be sitting here, the game will be paused. You won't miss out on anything, aside from me being really excited about starting a puzzle that I can't start yet. Take a sip of water here. God, there was a part of me that was real worried that I was gonna be like, I'm in the wrong room. It's like, yeah, it's probably the correct room. I'm in the clock room. The clock room with a bunch of clocks in it. There's clocks all over the place, and it's the room that has directly the clues about what it's talking about within it. But I was just like, there's also that note. There's that note at the top. And I'm just like, do I need to be in whatever? I don't know if it's talking about a specific room. I should probably write the contents of that note down. I haven't done that. Well, I remember it said sacred along the side here. So I'll write down sacred for now, and then I can come back and write the rest of that note in later. Maybe. Blueprints Clocktower note. I'm impatient. Just give me the, yeah, screenshot of it. Fuck yeah, gimme. Yeah, southward I see a swan. Be a swan. Ashen-like sands of the shore. Ashen-like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. By westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. The crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And I'll caption that as Clocktower note. I can probably get rid of my note saying Clocktower 130. I think I figured out the 130 thing. I think I can pretty confidently say that, unless it also comes up again. But I solved it once. I can remember 130 if I need to. Here, I'll write that on the side. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's do a puzzle. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That's easy enough to remember. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Do you mean like a clock? Like exactly a time rather than, you know, like 1 o'clock exactly rather than 1:30. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So opposite of that will be true. This will be stuff containing same numbers. Now, do you mean like 5:05 or 5:20? You know? This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Well, can I... Okay, I can go individual numbers. Oh, fuck. I was hoping it would be rounding to just the 5s. Okay. Let's just put these guys both to 7, just for now. 7 o'clock. Oops. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. Okay. I guess I was going backwards here. Oops. Minute hand is M. So this is the only one that this can be. Because this guy's saying that they should both have a 7 in them. This one has got to end in 00. This one is locked in. So that's pasta water. That's pasta water. God, this room is so spooky. I feel like I'm surrounded by a cult. Okay. Let me just do a little doodle down here so I can keep track of which ones I have locked in. There's 8 of them, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's this one here that's locked in. So that's clock number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. I know that this guy is set in stone. There'll be ones of, like, on the hour. The total will be 5. We have one of those so far. We know that they're all going to be set to a different time. I'm going to assume this has to be 7:07 rather than 7:35, right? That makes more sense. That makes more sense to me. Okay, let's read these last few notes here. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, no 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. This, that fully means that this is not 7:25, or 7:35 rather, because that includes the number 3. Unless you're saying that, unless 35 is different from 3. Because, you know, it has, technically, I'm gonna say that 7:07 is correct. I'm gonna say that that's correct to me. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. So, if a clock ended in 00, like if it was exactly, let's say, 5 o'clock, if it was 5 o'clock somewhere, then it couldn't do that over here, right? Because then it would be 005, and we're not using military time here. We're just using even 1 to 12. We're not even going, like, a full thing here, so it's just 1 to 12. So we can't do it like that. It could technically, I think, be... No, it couldn't. I was gonna say maybe it could be like 12 o'clock, but no, flipping it that way would still be 0021. So this one has to be... This one and another one will have to be ones that don't end in o'clock. They'll have to be weird guys, like 7:07 here. And it can't be 7:07 reverse, and it's the same 3 number, so it couldn't be 12 o'clock anyway. So this one here is going to be one of the ones that isn't o'clock, as is that one. Meaning we need there's just going to be only one more that isn't exactly on the hour. This one is true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Alright. So, we have 7:07 and... 7 o'clock. Unless they go this way. And this could also be, it doesn't have to be 7:07. It could be 7:22 or 7:33. You know? That is technically true. That is a possibility. Beep, bop, boop. This one is fully, completely, and truly done. We know this clock like the back of our goddamn hand. Okay. So this could be... If it's not 7:07... Well, then the options would be like 7:44 and 7:55. Which ain't possible if it's going this way. Well, actually, no. It just has to have a number with a 7 in it. So it could be 4:47 or 5:57. Ba-ba-ba. Something like that, because this has to be 7 o'clock. Da-da-da-da-da. And there are 8 clocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. And it's 5 of them are on the hour. This clock is going to be in reverse. It's going to have a higher time than the one it's from. Okay. Where do I want to start here? Yeah, well, I mean, I've got this guy squared a fucking way. I know this guy. I know this guy so easy. So let's go ahead and get the hours of these guys to at least 7. Because we know that they're going to be, higher than 7. So everything before here is going to be lower than 7. And it's going to be higher than 4. So 5 and 6 are going to be these 4 here. Ba-ba-ba. We know that these 4 are from 5 to 6. Because there's no 4, right? Yes. So if this one here contains at least 2 repeated numbers, it can't be 447. It can't start with 7. It has to be 557, I believe. Because it has to have 2 of the same number, and it has to have the number 7 in it. 557. I think that that's correct. So... Beep bop boop. I wasn't planning on writing down all the clock times here, but I think I'm going to. So this is clock number 3. Clock number 3 is 5:57. And clock number 5 is 7 o'clock exactly. We know that this one is going to be the same as another, but reversed. Now, this is one that it's possible to do that with, in that it doesn't end in an o'clock. However, it's 5:57, That would be 7:55, if possible. So I'm going to... I guess I'll set it to that for now. If it is 7:55, that's a good way of thinking of it. Then that's 1 and 2, right? Since this is 7, this one would have to be in between them. And that would be all 3. It would be 7 something. Just to keep that in mind. Now this one could technically be reversed of a different one. Well, no, could it? Because it would have to be, it would still have to be something that starts with 5, right? Or no, not necessarily, actually. I'm thinking about the 50 part of it, whereas that would go into the 1's place, not the 10's place. Alright. I'll keep you in mind for now. You could be 7:55. I'm not confident in that just yet. I'll pencil that in the lightest I've ever penciled anything in my life. 7 o'clock, you are the most true beast in the world. Now this guy, I'm gonna also pencil in here being, because you're 5:57. I'm gonna pencil in this being 6, exactly. Because we know most of the clocks are going to be a clock. They're going to be the exact time. Pencil that in there. And that's the only time that's exact between these two. Between 5:57 and 7 o'clock. Oh, but wait a second here. Because we have guys who are like this. We could have let's say that these guys are exactly on the clock. On the hour. Then that would be 5 and 4, which is not possible. So these both have to be 5 something. So the other one that is not a clock, the other one that isn't on the hour is one of these two. Meaning that we have this guy here, number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 8 are all on the hour. So 4 we have confirmed is on the hour, meaning it has to be 6. 6 o'clock for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. This one has to be on the hour. We don't have exact thing of it yet. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. We know that you're not, and we know that you are on the hour. Excellent. Well, if you're 7, you have to be at least 8. Okay? Meaning you guys also have to be at least 8. Well, technically you have to be at least 9. At the very least. Meaning that this guy can't be 7:55. He cannot be 7:55. Because he has to be at least 8. So this guy over here, number 3, does not correspond to this clock. This guy's unique, and this guy will reflect somebody else. Either somebody at 5:58, or could be 8:54. For this guy, it would be 4:58. Well, no, it can't be 4. It can't be 4. Can't be 8:55. Because that's not an option. Okay, if it's 5:08, that's technically... No, like, it's technically possible for it to be 5:08. Well, it could also be 9. Let's look at something else for a second here. Beep bop boop. It's like, we know these 3 middle guys, and that's beautiful. We know these 3 middle guys, and that's beautiful. Sorry, I was looking at... These guys are like this, there's 2 over there throwing up. We know these 3 middle guys. Ba-ba-ba. I know that. Easy. Just wanted to double check all my notes. Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything. Good, good, good. It's always good to refresh all that. We know that these guys have to be at least 5. Because if they're not, then they contain the number 4, which is impossible. And since one of them has to be one of these guys has to be a clock, one of these guys has to be on the hour, it has to be this one. Because this guy has to be higher than it. So this is 5 o'clock exactly. This guy here needs to be in between 5 o'clock and 5:57. It can't contain the number 3 or 4. So it's gonna be in the 50s. So its options are 5:50, 5:51, 52, 53. Just writing these down for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know it can't be 5:51, 2, 3, or 4 because it doesn't contain those numbers. It can't be 5:50 exactly because this clock has to correspond to this clock, and that would be impossible. It can't be 5:57 or anything past that because then the clocks wouldn't be going up in order anymore, because this one is 5:57, meaning that this is either 5:55 or 5:56. God, I feel like I feel like I did something wrong here. Because those aren't possible either. Because this guy is 8. Meaning that this has to be... So that would imply that this would be 5:58. Fuck, I did something wrong at some point. Because this guy over here has to be higher than 8. And if this was 5:58, then that would be higher than that. Oh. How did I decide that this was 5:57 and not 7:55? Well, no, because I know that this one has to be on the hour, and it's gotta be 7. This is the guy I'm the most confident in the world. Alright. Let's reset. I'm erasing all my notes, except for clock number 5 being 7 o'clock. That's the most that number in the world. Nobody's ever seen a clock as 7 o'clock as that clock. You know? Clock number 5 is 7. We know that. We all know that. The world is beautiful, you know? Okay. This one has to have the number 7 in it. It also has to have a time that contains at least 2 of the same number. It can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it has to be 2 5s, because there can't be anything higher than that number in it multiple times, because that's how clocks work. It has to be 557, because 755 is higher than 7. So it has to be that. Has to be 557. I'm assuming we're going left to right, because that is the standard way of doing things when you have English as your language. We read from left to right, that tends to be what we do. I'm going to assume that that's the case. If I keep running into a problem where I can't go any further, then I will operate off the assumption that it's right to left. Let's continue down the path of it going left to right in ascending order. We now know that this one is 5:57, and this one is 7 o'clock. Since we know that this one contains the same as the thing but another reverse, we know that this is one of the o'clocks. We know that this is not one of the o'clocks, rather. We know this is one of the non-o'clocks. And this one is an o'clock. We know that. We know this one is different. Da 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 da. $5.57. If this was $5.58, it's like, does this one... I forget, how did I decide originally? Because I remember I decided this one had to be 6. Because I believe I decided that one of these two had to be... Yes, right, because this is 5:57. If something was before that, we would have 5 o'clock, then we would have 4 o'clock. We cannot have 4 o'clock because that contains the number 4. Therefore, one of these two has to be 5. Has to be this one that's 5, because there needs to be a number in between these two, meaning that this one is 5. And this one is the other one. If this was reversed, it would be 7:55. That's technically, I think, whatever. I'll operate off the assumption that's technically possible at the moment. And then this other one will have to be something in between 5 and 5:57. It can't contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So that puts it in the 50s. And I will come back to that later. Because we know that the rest of these are a clock, we know this, and we already know that this is, this clock right here, number... You are 6. We know you're 6. We know you're 7. That means you must be 8. Meaning you're something else. And you have to be at least 9. Can be higher, but at least 9. Now, if you are 8:55, is what I have you set here, that's because we go over here. The clocks that we don't have, or we have you're 5:57. Meaning if you were flipped, you would be 7:55, which is not possible, because this is 8. But this would have to end in an 8 or a 9, making it higher than this. Okay, it has to be... Is the ascending order from right to left, then? Okay, erasing all my notes again. We'll try it under the assumption that the ascending order is from right to left. Let's see how that works out. Getting my notes back to a starting point. And I know that number 5... I know that this guy's 7 o'clock. I've never seen a clock that's more 7 o'clock, alright? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beep, bop, boop. If that's true. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we know that this guy has to be above that. This guy has to contain the number 7. Ba-ba-ba. And it's got to be higher than 7. But that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. But that does mean we know that this guy, for sure, because of the double thing, is... Because it can't be 7 o'clock even, because that guy's 7 o'clock. This guy has to be one of the ones that is a weird triple. That isn't on the hour. This guy's not on the hour. We know that this one as well is not on the hour. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. So that would leave us, it would be this way, of knowing 6, 5 are the 2 things. Ba-ba-ba. So these have to be maximum of 6, minimum of 5. I'll go ahead and put these to 5. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. I'll put that minute. Just get that all the way up to 5 here. There we go. And then you're 7. We know that you're different. Anybody have a thing as well to be about the clock they're specifically on? It's like it's you're about yourself and your neighbors. You're about yourself and your neighbors. It's just those 3, I believe. Let me take a sip of water here. Alright, I'm running into a bit of a roadblock like this. In that these guys have more options than if it's just these 2 that I need to figure out the time of. Because, as mentioned before, it could be that, because we know that this guy is not going to be a clock. It's not going to be on the hour, it's going to be a unique time. We don't know for these. These could both be on the hour. It could be that one of them's on the hour and one of them isn't. Those are options that are presented to us. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. because of that, there's not a lot we can do. Alright. Yeah, that's the paper noise. I truly for a second was like, I'm going to die in this video game. A creature is going to get me. I am overwhelmed by that sense every time I play this game. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. I'm aware. Yeah, operating going right to left makes this incredibly difficult, and I feel like the only way to solve it that way would be to plug in numbers randomly and then see if they work, which, while technically a valid method of solving it, isn't the most enjoyable. And I feel like the people who made this game are aware of that, and they wouldn't lean into it, unless I'm missing something that is more obvious that I'm not getting, and it is that way. Okay. Because it could be... Yeah, they gotta be on the hour. We know it's 5 and above. You know, it's 5 and... Well, I guess... No. It's 5 to 9. That's the time that I stream! Because if it's 10, then that includes the number 1, and everything like that would have more than that. So, if we have 7, 8, 9... 7, and then that guy's different. Wait, say another guy's different. 8, 9. Okay, so it is still technically possible to do it like that. However... I think it's gotta be left to right. It can't be right to left, because doing it right to left, I have to plug in shit, right? I don't think there's anything like that. I entertained the possibility. The possibility I don't believe is true. I think I was doing it right the first time, I was just messing up swimwear along the way. I said swumwear. I was messing up swumwear along the way. Let's find that out. Alright. Clock number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 o'clock! This is the clock that I trust. This is the easiest clock in the world, and it is my best friend, and it is my cool guy. Somewhere along this way... Somewhere along this way, I found out that this is that. Okay. And that's on the hour. It's 7. How many... Let me count here. Because it's 5 to 9. Yeah, that is 5. That is 5. Saying 5 to 9 out loud made me realize how many numbers I had as a possibility, because I'm like, oh, that's the time I stream. That's literally, oh my god. Okay, so those are the only options. That's so convenient to me that it's the time I stream, because I wouldn't have gathered that anyway. If you're not getting what I just understood, it's that the, yeah, 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. That means 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are the options. 7, 8, 9. Meaning, because 7 is number 5, there's 3 clocks here, 8 and 9 have to be over here. And since we know that this clock is going to be, it's gonna be like, not in a clock time, it has to be 7, 8 here, and 9 here. Okay. We have those on there, and I'm now very confident in those as well. So this guy's gonna start off with an 8. It's gonna be 8 something. It's gonna have eaten something. And if we go through with our minute hand here, it can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it. So it's going to be 850 something. 850 something. Which eliminates the options down to, since it can't be 50, because that doesn't make sense. It can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be 855, 56, 57, 58, 59. Those are the options. It can't be 59, actually, because of that. It also can't be 58. So 55, 56, and 57 are our 3 options. Actually, it can't be 57, because we know where 7 is. It's 55 or 56. 855 or 856. We'll figure that out. Okay. Back over here. 1, 2... No, we don't do that. It's 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. So we know 2 of these are o'clock. 2 of these are not on the hour. We know for sure that this one is not on the hour. We know it's 5:57, I believe, at this point, because it has to do 2 numbers, has to have a 7 in it. It has to be 5:57 here. Meaning that this has to be 5 o'clock. I was right on that. It's 5 o'clock here. I found the somewhere that they were talking about. Meaning that this one is in between 5 and 5:57, meaning it's 5. This has to be either 5:55 or 5:56. No, it has to end in an 8! Fuck! Dude. God, that's what I keep getting... What am I doing wrong there? I was on a fucking roll. Whatever, this guy is 6, and I'm confident in that. Confident in that guy. It's these 2 motherfuckers that are busting my balls. Like a what's that shit that people, it's always on like a CEO's office in like a cartoon or a comedy show, you know, the little tick-tock, 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 that's the noise that they make. It's doing that to me. I need my brain cells to be on that fucking thing, but they're not doing that. Okay. It has to be lower than that. Because, yeah, that can't be 667, because then that would just be 707. Because it can't have... Okay. Let me just move the minute hands back to their beginnings here. Because we know that this has to begin with 5, right? Because we know that this has to start with 8, this has to start with 5. We know those for sure, because that's how they are. Meaning that the ending digit also has to be 8 for number 2 and 5 for number 7. So then we gotta get them to... So it can't be 18, 19, 20, or 18, 28, 38, 48. That's not true. If it's 858, then it's higher than the other. Oh my god, what? And now they have it fucking written. It's just 80. It's 508. I kept forgetting that the number 0 existed. The number 0 is fully on the table. If it's in the middle, it's on the table. Obviously. Fucking obviously. Oh my fucking god. Obviously. Give me. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary, actually. Why did the lighting fucking... Okay. Oh, that's just, like, what the shelf looks like. I was like, is that like a... That's not one of the envelopes, right? You understood none of that and you're happy for me? Long story short, 5 o'clock, 5:08, 5:57, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:05, 9 o'clock. That's the story. We got a fucking sanctum key, baby! I don't believe we can access the sanctum right now, to be completely honest. Yeah, we don't have access to the foundation. I forget if those reset, but I think, like, I think that puzzle will be solved if I need to come back here. I guess I can check through the... What's that place in the front yard? The wishing well? What's all that about? Well, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong damn way. Nope, not over there. Through the aquarium. Whee! I forget, was this... am I able to get through here or nah? Birdies! Yeah, this is, I assume, the, we had the clues. Let me pull up my list of the clues for where the sanctum keys are. What does sanctum mean? Ah, there is water down here. Damn it. Does sanctum mean sacred? A sanctum is a sacred place, right? Or am I stupid? I forget what the word sanctum means. Basically, alright, because I'm like, there's the clue that said sacred. That could be related. Who knows? I'm assuming that that's high among all the clocks. Okay. We gotta call that one a day. We gotta get into a new day here. I don't know if we're gonna have the key on this. I'm assuming if we don't, that when I draw the clock tower again, that puzzle should be solved already. If not, I have the solution written down, and if the clues are different, and it's a different solution, then I'll live, and I'll have another puzzle to do. And I love puzzles. Day 69! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, let's go ahead and take our beautiful monies. Yippee! Day 69, baby! Alright. I'm running. I'm fucking sprinting. Get me over to this little door. It's adorable. Root Cellar Shelter Trading Post. Give me the shelter. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and run on down into the shelter, and I'm gonna grab the gem in here. Bink! Yeah, this is the one of just like, I want to reread this. Fuck it. It's been a while. And I've learned more since. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. And while I never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Yeah, that's pretty much what I remembered from the letter. It's like, sorry for blaming you for that, you seem chill, actually. Weird about that crown, am I right? Take a sippy my water. Yeah, we don't have the Sanctum key right now. My goal for this run... I like to set out a goal and then never follow them. My goal for this run is to get the Clocktower again and have access to the Foundation. 2 fairly reasonable goals, I would say. I would argue. I would gather. Into the den. Grabby grabby. We get to re-roll with the corners because of our thing. Lab is tempting, but I'm not gonna go for it. Nah, give me all my options here. I'll go for the library, as tempting as the boudoir is. I don't believe I have any books that I need to read at the moment. 3 good options here. I'm gonna go for the wine cellar, so we have access to gems. It's always good to have a wine cellar early. Through the den here. I'm gonna take the closet. It's a bit of a risk. It means that I only have 1 option for future room. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Noted. Alrighty. Let's go for... I don't want to do the passageway right now. That's not an optimal place for it. But what we got here... Boiler room is good. Boiler room is good. I would love a good boiler room here. We will try to keep in mind... Pool would be excellent now that I have the boiler room, indeed. Now I'm going to go directly down so that I can hopefully try to have a few more options. Because I can go through the pool here to this. I need the boiler room to line up either to the left here or to the up with the pump room to get it to do what I want. So what I'm planning on doing here by pulling the chapel is trying to get a couple more rooms throughout the house so that the drawing pool is limited a bit more. And I can, have good. I can have good, yes. Sheltered from the gym here. I'll redraw. Now a walk-in closet. I'll take a walk-in closet. Mayhaps I have something good. Okay, some running shoes here. And then just some standard stuff. 2 gems and some coins. Alright, alright, alright. Running shoes ain't bad. Okay. We have to check out from the pool here. Okay, so we do not have the what we want here, the pump room. We have options of it in the future, though. We get it in that, in this line here. We want the pump room. Let's go for... we'll go for the observatory. Look through here. We have flower, we have key, we have sail. Nice. Oh hey look, our steps and our stars line up very nicely. They won't for long. Let's see here. Not here. That's so close, but not exactly what I need. We'll go for the courtyard. Got some gems. Lovely. Get ourselves a metal detector. Alright, we're gonna go for the security room. This is the only one that, lets me continue on. Besides, I need to access the foundation, whether I get that pump room or not. We got ourselves a vault key as well. So if we can get the vault, that's also very good. We've not been able to open anything in the vault yet. We have the pump room lining up with the boiler room, baby! Okay, I can't get through there because I have to have that working. Okay, okay, okay. I'm thinking about my steps here. Yeah, I think it's worth it to just go ahead and do that right now because I've never had this opportunity before to have the pump room and the boiler room at the same time. And I think that that takes priority. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to run back around here to this. We're going to activate this. We're going to have it go that way. So that is going through there, over, that should activate the pump room. Now I can't get through that door, it's a little annoying, I do have to use a lot more steps than usual. But this does mean I will be able to do so much more. Okay, we have access to the fucking reserve, baby. There's one singular coin down there. Alright. What we're going to do... the reserve here. Here's like the doodles. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Fill? Oh, those tanks. Those tanks. Just chug up that water. Yummy, yummy water. And fuck it, I can only take it from tank 1. Alright. Okay, so I need this to be 6. Reservoir. It's this guy here. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Okay, we still have more that we need to do. Tank 1 drain. Reservoir again. Let me double check that it was 6. Yeah, level 6 in reservoir for entry. Alright. In that case, I think we need to fill the fountain a bit more here. And fountain... It is through here, okay. Do a bit of this. This guy's full now, right? Hell yeah. We only need 2, so where does the kitchen go? Kitchen is pump 4? That goes through to you. Alright. Okay, then we're gonna actually just put all of that back into you. Because we need to do this with the other tank. Three, 6, yeah. Okay, we're going to flip the switch. And then we are going to... Bip bop boop. That drains that and puts it into the fountain. Kitchen is through here. So we're gonna make that go like that. Going to activate the kitchen. That'll fill up with the kitchen. We're gonna flip this guy the other way. When I can. There we go. Then we're going to hit reservoir. Meaning that the reservoir is now at 6. Is it? No, it's not. Right, these only go up to 4. Alright. Well, okay. Alright. How do I do you then? Okay. Well, they only go up to 4, so let's put everything back into the fountain. Let's put everything back into the fountain. Just for now. Because then, I'm assuming the greenhouse... You... Oh no, you go into this guy! Good golly gosh, these silly little fuckos. Okay. So this guy's full. I can put that guy into the fountain. Alright, I need to drain the fountain again. I'm doing great. The ads are going to be starting here in a minute, just so everybody's aware. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure, if you need to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, anything like that that you may need to do. It's gonna be a great time to do that. The game will be paused. When the ads start happening, I'll pause what I'm doing here, even though I'm very close to getting this to the exact thing. But I'm gonna be taking a break myself, so y'all won't be missing out on anything. And speaking of that, there we are. Alright, chat, I will be right back. In fact, let's go on the screen that tells you that I'll be right back. This screen. Whoa! Hi. I'm back. The ads aren't over yet, though. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. I'm glad that, like, I haven't gotten too hot yet. I know it can get hot in my room whenever I'm streaming. But I haven't reached that point yet. Yippee! Alright, welcome back from the ads. Hello. Okay, we gotta do what I was thinking about doing here. Which is I take all the water from the greenhouse, and the greenhouse is in pump number 5. It's this guy here. I'm gonna put that into there. Greenhouse. If I do get hot, just let you know and you'll get ice to pour over my tail. That sounds awful, I'm gonna be real. Okay, then we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it in the fountain. That is pointed right. Wonderful. Glug glug glug. Now there's just one left. Wow. Ba-ba-ba. But what we do with that is we put that back in the greenhouse, I think now. How am I doing things? I'm doing this in such a roundabout way. The greenhouse is the 5th. Put it that way, and I hit the greenhouse. What the fuck am I doing? That doesn't make any sense. What am I doing? Okay. Real quick. Do that way and take that shit back out of the fountain. I'm using the entire wrong tank right now. Put that shit back in the greenhouse. Ba-ba-ba. Here, go back around here. Swapsies this guy. And we'll put this guy back in the fountain. That's the wrong direction, but it's alright. I can swipsy-swapsy that pretty easy. Throw that shit all back in the fountain. I wish I could mess with the other pipes while they're not being actively used. Just like, eh. This one isn't being used at all, let me go for it. There we go. Do it like that. You go over to the kitchen. Take all that. Full of kitchen water. And then, reservoir here. In. I believe it's focused on the correct one. Click the reservoir. Excellent. I've just realized. Did I ever row the boat across? Well, I'm gonna do it like this and we're gonna hope that it's good. Let's put that shit back in the kitchen. Is that why? How's the layout of the unders? Let me look at the map. I have a screenshot of the map. I look at the map here. There's the catacombs there. There's the fountain there. Okay, yes, I need all the shit out of the fountain. I need the shit all out of the fountain. As much of that as I can. I'm prioritizing this because I haven't had this opportunity to do it. So if I have to put shit back in the reservoir and make this a round trip, I have to put shit back in the reservoir anyway. Okay. Reservoir. I can mess around with these pipes again later. I believe what I have to do to row across is have it be one less than maximum. So what we're going to do now, because I love using the kitchen for this, we're just going to go ahead and fill it up all the way. We're going to flip this switch to make this an intake. We're going to hit the kitchen. So that's full up of 3. Take this guy. Bam. Down to 1. We're going to pump this shit right back into the kitchen now. And the fountain, yeah. It's an intake, we can take that shit out of the fountain, put it in the tank. Okay, what we need to do now is we need to get down past the fountain. I have running shoes, right? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. What's the fastest way out of here? The only way out of here is through here. Okay. What you do is we run over here. We go down the fountain. We gotta ride the thing across the boat. We gotta ride the boat across. Why did it do that fucking bright flash of white light? That was fucked up. We go over here. We row, row, row our boat gently round the reservoir. Because this is the side that has stairs. So if it's lower, we can access it from this side. We can't do it from the other side. Oh yeah, you can see the window that we looked through. Look at that. Ain't that nice? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go up this way. Call the elevator down. Do I need... I need a key card to do... Fuck, okay. Okay. Well, I've rowed the boat across. The only way out of here, though, is rowing the boat across again. I believe. So there's the cliffside exit, but I don't believe I can actually get through that. I believe that's blocked off. There's also the way through the catacombs, which is also not an option. So what I need to do... God, I'm so close and yet so far. Okay, I have to get out of here. Why does it do that big fucking flash of light there? I need a security card. Or I need access to... No, because then even if I bring the elevator down to get out from that way again, I have to call the elevator back. So I need a security card. And ideally something to give me some more steps because I'm traveling all over the goddamn place. And I have these cool shoes, but I ain't got that much foods. Okay, luckily we haven't, like, sealed our house yet. We have another door through the pump room. Which is annoying. This whole thing here. Okay. Here we have to go. Yeah, I remember it right. Is it worth it to divert power for a moment? I think so. So I can just go through this door. Because also, I have that full now. I have that fully doing what it needs to be done. Why are you guys powered? And we've had 2 so far. We have the shelter, so I think the weight room is going to be perfect here. I guess that's saying that the boiler room is working through this because of, yeah. Punch, punch. Need that fucking sledgehammer. What I really need, though, is a fucking electronic key card. We're gonna go for the passageway. Sure, billiard room. Won't go in that yet. What's this way? Now, the billiard room actually technically can have what I need in it. I'm gonna go for the bedroom here. The lab was tempting, but... Solarium, I don't think that this has... It has a gem in it. I'm not gonna go for that, though. We're gonna go for the billiard room. There's technically, I believe, a chance that we can get a electronic key card this way. Because this room has keys in it. Aren't these all ones we've done before? Okay, no, this is different. Okay. Yellow subtraction, ain't it? It's squared. Third of 5 and a third of 10? Minus each other or negative and added together? This is a confusing one. A third of 10 would be like... My brain just fully shut down there. Okay. 3 point something. And then, like... I mean, yeah, that would just be 3 repeating, yeah? And then... a third of 5... would be... 1 point something repeating, 1 point... 0.7 repeating, maybe? Unless I'm supposed to take 15 first and then make it, then make it a third of that, which is easier, and it's 5. Which is also close to what those two added together would be anyway. Squared 25? Unless the squared happens afterward. Minus 20 is... Would that be 5? Is it 1? No, okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so... -5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25 again. Divided by 5 is 5. There we go. Electronic keycard. Fuck! Electronic keycard. I need it. I need an electronic keycard, please. Sledgehammer's pretty cool. I don't think I can buy one at a commissary, can I? No, I can take a shovel. I don't think I can dig that up, though. I'll buy some keys. I'll buy some gems. I'll take the salt shaker as well in case I get an opportunity to eat. Spend all my money on that. It's a gamble. These are the safer options, as they give me opportunities of checking in the future. This has a chance of just giving it to me now. But if I don't get it now, I'm fucked forever. I'm gonna take the gallery. Because this also still has a puzzle that we haven't solved yet. The titles of the pieces. We got the letter P, 2 red things, 2 bundles of red things, and they're symmetrical, and we click on these and they're different. This is a bunch of eyeballs, actual objective over there. Like, they've gotta be puns, right? Or at least wordplay of some sort. What does that say? Veri? V-E-R-I? And then Genu? Let me double check my, notes about Arajan language. I don't have anything that matches up with those. Or is that a W? Is that a V? It's hard for me to tell what letter that is. An N? I cannot tell what letter that is. We have the 7 deadly sins. Infinity. Bunch of pins in it. Shark. Fin. Rug of a creature of some sort. thick. So the K is small and the thick is big. We have some manacles or handcuffs where the key is in them. And the hand is blasting off and it's holding them. And there's a lamp or light of some sort plugged in, shining at it. It's a 5-letter word. What are the 5 letters that are my options? What are my options for the 5 letters, rather? B, W, F. I'm like, I have to do something here because my hope of getting this fucking key card is slowly draining. So I'm like, I have to do something with this. R L C. Interesting. We've not... There we go. That's our first vowel option. H I E. There we go. Got every vowel except for U in that second slot. And A. E. They heard my complaints about the vowels. I, O, U. Oh my goodness. R, N, T, D, C, M, N, R, A, E, I, and that should be that, yep. And then T, D, K. I know this is probably not the intended way of doing it, but letting me be able to see all of the letters that are options and seeing them physically in front of me will definitely help, and I would at least... It's like, if I just at least do it for one of them, I don't want to do this for all of them. I mean, thick is an option. Technically, it's possible for me to spell thick. I feel like maybe if I get them right, then that should probably, I would probably know. Can this be infinite? No. That first one doesn't have a, option of a vowel. I'm trying to figure out... This one just being the least amount of letters makes it feel the most doable. I can spell blink. L-I-N-K. Blink. Yeah, I didn't think that that meant anything either. I can spell front. F R R R O and T, front. That's the best one I've had so far. Huh. Hmm. There's like the ideas of freedom. Thick. I try to think of things that the word thick goes through. I'm like, there's having thick skin. There's the fact that the first four letters, they are thick, but the K isn't. Like, okay. I'm looking at the letters, it's just like, I'm struggling to even think of words. Thick. Can it be think? Have I tried think? Is this just one off from thick? Is there gotta be... You show me an image like this and you tell me what's the title of it. I say it's a pun of some sort. What's it a pun about? There's the idea of reflection. Because it's reflecting in the water? It's not really 5 letters. There's the idea of freedom. Freed is an option on here. I can spell freed. Why can't I? Is that correct? I can't change. It's a thin K. It's a thin K. Okay. What the fuck is up with the rest of it? What the... Alright. Okay. That's just a lot of letters. Let's go with... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I remembered counting them and they did go ascending order. So we have this one here, because this one's just 6. P. And they're all red. 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 It's gotta be something about them all being red, because these objects were used before to be symbolizing red. We have the letter P. We... Red peep. There's only one P, though. There's 2 things, but there's only one P. There might only be one P in the word. Might be... Damn, and these ain't just, like, copy-paste reflected. Like, you can see, like, the lighting and shit is different on them because the light source is coming from over there. God damn. I Red. Remember, I wrote down these letters as well. Can red be spelled at any point in the word? No. Okay. Do I need to think of, like, synonyms for red? There's also I said reflection over there. There's also a reflection technically over here. Because, like, there's, like, the stop sign as well is, backwards. Because it's upside down over here. It's upside down and backwards this way. The P isn't, though. Unless... if they're upside down and backwards... God fucking damn it, don't do this to me. How many letters? It's 6. That W doesn't have to be there, I just clicked on that. So if it's... Is that a D, then? Or is that a D if it's upside down and backwards? Is that a B? D? If the hump is on the bottom, it's either a D or a B. These are the letters I have the most trouble with. It's either a D or a B. Would it be dread? D-R-E-A-D? No, that's not enough. Because I was like, if it's a D and it's red, dread. Uh... Red. Red. Let me double check. I can't spell the word red, can I? What if I have it written down? I feel like I should be able to write the word red. And then I can work out from there. Okay, so there's no R in the beginning. R. Can I get an E? There's another R here. Stream blip. I'll just keep doing this for now. How you doing, VOD watchers? Oh boy. Hi, welcome back from the blip. I haven't done anything. I haven't been able to spell red. I spelled dag. Spelled dar. Oh. I spelled dad. I can spell dad. I can spell war dad. Whoa, that's... What if that was right? That'd be great. Oh, this is down. Probably when I got thin K. Okay. I'm gonna come back to war dad. It's like distractions is what it feels like. If the actual objective is over here, but we're looking in all sorts of other ways. Berry, it says. Genu, it says. Okay. What's up with you? Do I want to even... Let's try and think of it before doing the whole letters thing. The whole letters thing doesn't feel great to do. Second, let me pause. I need to refresh my stream manager because of blip. Make sure I can see everything going good. There we go. Now it is up to date. Ba-ba-ba. What does Genu mean? Genu? Genu? Is that an actual word that I just don't know? Or same for very? Like, I know V-E-R-Y. Actual objective over there. Means the same thing Girona does, yeah. Maybe actual objective over there means, like, don't pay attention to the rest of this painting. Just focus on this the sun. I'm assuming it's a sunrise. It could be an explosion. It could be sunrise. Let's try sunrise. What about that? S? Oh, fuck, I went past the U. Believe you me, I was surprised to see a U. Okay, so there's not an N. That would have been too easy. Eyeballs. Eyeballs? Put on eyeballs. Ball eyes. Bull eyes. Blaze. Belie. What up, Artificer? Wait. Okay, I'll go back to it. Actual? Yeah. A-C-T-U-A-L? No. It's another word for actual. My mind went... that's actually true. That's really it. That's for sure. That's... You got... It's real? Real is the... Okay. Real. Like a fish. You reel it in. Real and something else, okay. Real sun, realize. How many letters in realize? R-E-A-L-I-Z-E. 7? Yes! Thank you, Artificer! Fuck yeah. Now, if this does not work, that's bullshit. R-E-A-L? It's gotta be, right? Oh, baby. If there's a Z, then it's for sure real, because there's no other way they would be including a Z. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, gems. Was expecting more. I guess that maybe you would have more than that. Fucking War Dad. Okay. I'll come back to whatever the fuck War Dad means later. Okay. We have the 7 deadly sins. Sinfinite. Sins. 7? I feel like the sin part of it is probably the important part, right? Because if it was 7, they could do that through so many different ways. Infinite nails. Fucking pinhead situation. Sinhead. How many letters? Is it 8? Yes. That's not enough for Sinhead. Well, it's too many for Sinhead, rather. Rather? Rather. Rather. Okay. Sinfinite. Sin. Sinpin. Infinite. Is there something there, or is that just for fun? I'm not gonna discount things as being just for fun. Sin. Pins. Infinite. Is there anything else that has that sort of that's the fucking rug in? Are we in a dungeon? Are we in a dungeon? The shark fin? Oh, you can't spell dungeon. In. Guessing at some point I can spell in. There was an I there. Can I get an N? Okay. God damn it, I went past it again. Okay, in. Can I get any more ins? I. Can I get another N? In. Can I get another I? There's an N there. Can I get another N? Could be shin. I-O-N. Shinin. Ginin. Ginin. It's me revving up my engine. Ginin. Sins, pins, ins, finins. Yeah, sins, fins, pins, infinites. Fucking rug. Is there anything? I don't know what's up with the rug. I'm just doing fucking Crazy Frog. Okay, maybe there's an in noise in it. There's other stuff as well. There is this concept of sin. This game isn't very religion, though. This is like the first and only reference to Christianity, really, we've had toward it. Well, aside from Christmas, actually. Just remember Christmas exists in this game. So never mind on that. It's like, damn, this game has a whole other world with whole other continents and shit. It has a whole different world map and different solar system, and Christianity still happen. Wow. Skin? Ah. Yeah. Okay. At least one of these ins has gotta be correct. Okay, let's take a double... Let's go pop back over to War Dad real quick. Red. P. Red. D. Red. Red. Is it... Because if it's a D or a B... I can tell you, it's not a Q. Think I'm right about the mirror and backward? Yeah. Because it's... Like, that's so intentional. Red. Well, then it's dread. It's the opposite of... Dird. Could be dird. It could be derp. Padur. Dadur. Artificer, are you cracking the code? Maybe I'm onto something with the backwards word? Can I get... Here, let's see if dur can be anywhere on here. Wait, this is one of the ones I have written down. So I can't get red. There's only one D, and it is... Or, no, there is this D over here, but I can get dur. Yeah, there's not a D in the front slot. Yeah, either blank dur or dur blank, yeah. We can't have dur. Harder. Me when I'm a cowboy and I fuck it up. No P. Ponder. P on dur. P on P on on. I heard a noise. Oh, good job, Artificer. I'm throwing spaghetti at the wall and you're making a fine cuisine out of it, and that's beautiful. You're doing... okay. The fucking rhyming words are pissing you off. Okay, like the ins over here or the other stuff? Sin and fin and infinite. There's skin and other shit. Pins, did I already say that? There's fins and skins and sins and fins and... There's probably more things in here that are fucking words that are rhymes. Fin and skin and infinite pin. Fucking like... It's up on a pedestal. If this is also backward, you'll scream. Well, there's nothing in this image to indicate that it's backward. That one had... I'm gonna still call it War Dad. Still had, like, an implication of it with all this. Can I spell sin at all? S-I-N? Oh, in the game. I thought you were talking about my abilities in real life. Like, there's a fucking My Chemical Romance song. Come on. S-I-N-I-S-I-N. S-I-N-I-S-I-N. Playing a ring around the ambulance like you never gave a care. So get the choir boys around you, it's a compliment, I swear. Okay, there was an S there. I don't know if the... Sinian. The Sinian. It sounds like a Pokemon. Okay, because, like, this had to do with the fucking... I don't know what the fuck is up with the rest of this, but this is just talking about the fucking eyes. They like to put in a bunch of bullshit, so I don't know if the... Like, what the... Like, look at this! Look at that! That's nothing! Literally, this could just be if we crop it to just this, and that's the image, and that's all I need. Technically. So, the sins could be just for fucking fun. Just to let us know that there's the in noise. In something in something? Sort of like it was P on der. Something in something. What's in something? The pins are in something. Pin in something? I don't know if do I have a P in the front? No, I do not. The pins are in the infinite. Infinite pin. It could also be an 8. I kept throwing that out at the beginning before I got caught up on the rhymes. I don't know, I feel like if it was like the... You don't do 8s like that. That's how you do infinites. Not just even like the rotating bit, the line of it, you know, where it's like one continuous thing. And it's like the overlap like that. If I were doing an 8, I wouldn't give it that little overlap thingy. If I'm doing an infinite, I would, you know? Well, maybe these people are thinking different. Maybe they're fucking thinking, and maybe they're thin-K-ing different. Pin. 8. 8 pin. 8. Skin. It's probably not the skin. The skin is so small in the image. It can't be that. The fin is so out of place. It's gotta be the in noise. Because there's many things in it that have the in noise in it. It's the in... something in something. I've gotta... In... Let me get these... If I assume that it's in the middle. It's blank in blank. Let's see what the letters are as the final 3. Just find out what they can be. Blank in... fucking... Get to a good page of my notes here. That isn't full of other nonsense. O H N L T A E I. Okay, and then we have an O over here. L U C E D S. Sorry, I thought of something. T. Yeah, let me finish doing this before I pursue that thought. N R K, narc. T Y H E S. Yeah, okay, so not only are they all puns, they're all puns about thinking. Think, ponder, realize. So what are words that are also like that? That are about thinking? So my first thought was soliloquizing. It was technically like soliloquy. What's the verb of that? Probably soliloquizing. Probably not that. Damn, I'm trying to think of synonyms, and it's only coming up with words that are already on the table. I'll actually realize is less of a thinking and more of a aha. What words about thinking? You're pondering, you're considering, you're fucking. What are words about this? I have the letters written down. If it's in something. And in out. I can spell out. Hour. Out. In, out. Oh my god, sin out. It's either telling somebody to stop sinning, like, get the sin out of here, or that's like, go party, go maximum sin mode, you know? Okay, if we have O as the beginning letter, out, that's not how that word is spelled. Here we have hour, out, oct, like the prefix for 8. Och. Os. Well, chat, we are about to experience some ads here. If you need to go to the bathroom, oh, they started. If you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do so. This is also a good opportunity, oh my god, I forgot it was day 69, for you to remind yourself to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, feed your pets. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? Boy, oh boy. Words for thinking. What do you do when you think? You have thoughts? Truly, I'm trying to think of any, and they are just the words that we've had. Mostly ponder. It's almost exclusively ponder. Ponder. Confound. That's not it. Comprehend. That's not close to the amount of letters. Ponder. It's just ponder is popping up in my head over and over again. Oh my god. Other words for thinking. Pondering. Reminisce. Not really, but I mean, they had to realize. Consider? Allege? Not really, allege. I'm going through alphabetically. Elucidate. Fucking... Figure? Hem and haw. Elucidate, not really. Consider, I've already said consider. Monologue. Once again, that's not really it. That's not really... It's not really it. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just trying to think of words that are like synonyms for thinking. Opine? I've been going through them alphabetically, sort of in my brain, which is why opine is a word that I'm thinking of. I'm on O. Ponder. Ponder really keeps popping up in my brain. Question. Reconnaissance isn't... Remember... Think. Understand, will, wish, wonder. Wonder is thing, but that's not enough. That's too few letters. Now I'm just like, I'm so close to it. I found the other three. I like the idea of in the middle. Something in something, you know? This is in something. The pins are in the infinite. The pins are in the 8. Can't spell... Well, 8 can be spelled. Do I have ATE? That is possible. Wait, that is possible. Now I don't know what is an 8. I think of that and I'm like, you have like a 1 in 8 chance to do something. I don't know what. Designate. Designate? No, I can't spell that. Innate. You can have an innate way of doing it. Innate feels right. Regulate. That's not it. Resuscitate. No. Ruminate. I know what room is. Ruminate is a word. Is that possible? And that's about thinking. That's about thinking. That's about thinking. That's about thinking. I already had the U. 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 Ruminate. Was there rum somewhere hidden? Gimme the fucking coin. I don't know how I grabbed the coin. Key 8. Presumably will unlock roommate. Presumably. One can presume. Oh my god. I believe one of the trophies was for solving something in room 8, wasn't it? Right? And I remember, like, we haven't... Yeah. What the fuck is that room gonna be? The fuck is that room gonna be? Can I use key 8? Wait. What if it's a dead-end room, though? What if roommate is a dead-end room? I don't want a dead-end room. I'm using a normal key. I'll use that one later. Fuck it, baby. Let's go to the casino! Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Spin it. Fuck. Spin it. Fuck. Spin it. Fuck. Let's go. No, let's go. Nope. Nope. Hey, there we go. Give me that. There we go. I definitely made money on that. And I need the handle for that. Yeah. Give me here. Let's bet 20, baby. I hope I get 2 free spins. Aww. Fucking gems. I don't give a fuck about gems. Thank you for the gems. What's you blipping about me for? There we go. I am, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Fuck it. Key 8. Key does not fit. Okay. I don't know where I use that then. Yeah, give me the freezer. Here we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt... I have running shoes, right? I have no way of going forward. Especially now that I have the freezer. Fortunately, I won't be able to use the vault key or my beautiful pump room, boiler room right now. Luckily, I think I should be able to, in the future, utilize the pump room. Now that I've done it once and I've filled up that one tank. I should be able to do whatever I need in the future with just the pump room. What I want to attempt to do, I have enough steps for it. Mods, kill that man. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We go this way. I really would love it if my running shoes worked, like, at all on my way over. So my goal here... Come on, do you have any, like, snacks? Fuck, dude. My goal here... I went the wrong way. Fuck, dude, fuck, dude, fuck, dude. I fucked myself. I fucked myself. Shit. I need the running shoes to proc every time. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah. I wanted to get down. It was still possible to get down into the basement and ride the boat across. I don't even know if the pump room was set up for me to do that. Okay, we're gonna continue on. God, we've only done 2 days in this game. This stream. Oh, boy, okay. Day 70. We at least unlocked the ability to unlock room 8. So that's fun. This has the list of them, right? Yeah, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh, so does room 8 have to be at rank 8 then? Is 8 there or there? Is this rank 1 that I'm on? Or am I like rank 0 technically? I forget if I have this set up to be good for me or not. And I don't think that this does a step. Why can't I fucking... There we go. Oh, it does. Whatever, it's 1 step. Okay, I can do that in the future. Got it. If I can get back here before the day is over, I need to go down there and row the boat across and end my day with the boat having been ridden across. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. Give me the tool shed. Sledgehammer and a shovel. Bing bang bong. Big fan of a sledgehammer. I'll take a shovel. I need a battery pack and a lever in order to craft that thing that can break down the thing within the one room. To craft the thing, I forget what it is, that can break down the fake wall in the gymnasium, I believe. Security. Over here, we'll take the drawing room, fuck it. Over here, grab the gem. Here, I'll take... the office. We do need to figure out how to open that, safe. Over there in the office. Then over here... We could go for the lab. Billiard room. We got 13. 20 plus 1 is 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Negative 10. It's gonna be a third of 20. In total, this is, since it's plus a third of 23 times, it's gonna be plus 20 pretty much. So negative 10 plus 20 is 10. Okay. I'm gonna treat this as just 9. And see if that's right. 9 minus 5 is 4. Fuck, okay. This was 21 minus 11 is 10 minus 5 is 5. And this was 10... Negative 10 plus 20 is 10. So, 1 squared plus 1 is 2, rather. Squared is 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. Squared is... Or 4 plus 1, rather, is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Silver key. Nice. Let's go ahead and open this one. I'll take the pantry. I'm gonna go over to the drafting room, because we can get some pretty good... It's 2 rooms we have here that have... Wait a fucking minute. Was there a thing on the... Was there a thing on the sofa, or was that just normal? Okay, I saw that panel, and I thought there was just randomly a box on there, and I was like, what the fuck have you done? Looks like we have the redraw option. Let's use it. We'll take the kitchen. And then this way... I'll take the workshop. What do we have in here? Battery pack. Alright, we are 1 broken lever away from being able to craft that thing that lets me break shit. Go ahead and run on in here, take the money, take the banana. We'll go back over to the kitchen here. Open door. We got ourselves... We'll go for the reading nook. The key over here, library B. Nope. We'll go for the storeroom because it's a bunch of shit that's closed off. Never fucking mind then. And then we'll run all the way back around then. We are not set up in the best way possible. We'll eat a club sandwich while we're here. And we'll eat a bacon and eggs. And fuck it, we'll also eat a banana. I'm full of every food imaginable. Every food known to man. And some that even aren't. Alright, here we are in here. Once again, we have another safe that we just don't know the code to. Beep, bop, boop. We have the kennel, we have a West Wing hall. I believe I have a shovel, don't I? I have a shovel? Yeah, I got a shovel. Hey there, puppy dog. Puppy. Dig that dirt. 1 coin. What we got this way? Spare room is the only one that works for me here. Continuing on. I'll go for the chapel. Just putting my money in the bank. I'm saving it for a rainy day. We'll go for the courtyard. Smash this open. Nice, nice, nice. Open that. Turn up over here. Coin. Over here. I'll go for the passageway, fuck it. That one's closed off, but we have these other two. We have the... we'll go for the pool. Whee! To the down, we have... observatory and bedroom. I'm gonna go for the observatory. Let's observe. Flower, key, apple, slice, twins, diamond. Nice, nice, various things. We have the morning room here. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 diamonds. I'm not gonna take that yet. Potentially at all, but you know. 110. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'll go for the morning room now. I wanted it to, not be a dead end. Got ourselves a rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Another gem here. Okay. Running around. Through here we have... let's go for the music room. What we got here? Have ourselves a prism key. Have ourselves a normal key. Ba-ba-ba. Wish I could look at my map. There we go. Let's use a normal key. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go for the walk-in closet. We got ourselves this thing for the observatory. I forget how far out of the way that is. It's a little detour, but it's a detour I'm willing to take. I've eaten quite a few turnips today, so I feel like that's alright. Let's use our telescope. How wonderful. Da, 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 da. That's a blocked off way, don't go that way. Through to the chapel here. We'll go ahead and use a normal key, I think. Corridor. Here we have this. We'll go for the bedroom, so now we have a thing to here. That's rather lovely. Let's go ahead and dig some stuff up so we don't have to use a key. Bop boop. It's nice, nice, nice. And over here as well. An old shoe. Lovely. Over here, we got the boiler room. I'm gonna take the conference room. We'll use the silver key. Give me something big here. I mean, we could go for the Great Hall, maybe. Rotunda is also fun. Fuck it, Rotunda. I don't get the Rotunda too often. Oh yeah, and I can rotate the floor plans as well. Let's go for the hallway. Bunk. What we got in there? Some keys. It's alright there. Woo! I gotta calm down about the trophy room. It ain't that good. It's plus 3 diamonds in general. Hey there, Clocktower. Hey there, Clocktower. Oh my god, do I gotta fucking wait for it to happen again? Jesus fucking Christ, alright. What time it? How long do I gotta wait? So it's... God, it's so hard to read one of these backwards and in Roman numerals. My brain is having to translate, like, multiple things at the same time. I could just compare. Okay, so it's a couple of in-game hours. It ain't too bad. It could be worse. I'll come back here later. Ba-ba-ba. Back through the hallway. I'll use a normal key. Yeah, classroom, sure. Whee! Grab that apple. Over here. Redraw. Redraw, please. Fuck it, yeah, aquarium. There's stuff that I prefer, but we can take an aquarium. I mean, woo, baby! Hell yeah! Alright, now if we draw that one guy, we pull that one room, we can, go ahead and take it. Because we'll be able to craft the shit that breaks shit. I'm really good at knowing what things are and how to talk about them. You know? More keys, break this on open. Bunch of money. Hell yeah. Through here. Locker room. That's part of the reason I took the conference room, was because I was thinking maybe I could get a locker room. Ba-ba-ba. Standard key here. What we got? Dining, quest, entree. Let's go for a dining. Have we already... yeah, we should have already unlocked it. Yes, indeed we did. Oh, yeah. Lunchbox and ourselves a nice pizza here. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza supposed to get a job now? There we go. And then over here... we got a showroom, we got a locksmith. Give me the locksmith. What does the locksmith sell again? Yeah, we get a special key. Give me a lockpick kick, first of all. Let me give me a special key. What kind of special key you giving me? Key to the secret garden. That's alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that for now. I have so many steps. I got a pep in my step. I don't like that expression. Ba-ba-ba. You can go for the sauna? By sauna, I mean library. I know what words I'm saying. Ba-ba. Where is the gallery again? Okay, yeah, let's go for the gallery. Maybe we can get that, that key again. I'm glad that they are, already solved and I don't have to click on the fucking things again. Okay, let's go back. I'd love if one of these rooms had a clock in it. I am wondering. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, back through the classroom here. Oh. Fuck. Wow, I am very impatient. That is not that long. It has not been that long since I last checked a clock, actually. Alrighty. We're in the rotunda now. I forgot about the rotunda. Yeah, let's rotate the rotunda. Fuck it. Let's have fun done the rotunda. Yeah, lockpick? Nope, okay. What floor am I on currently? I'm on rank 7, so let's just use a normal key. Da-da-da-da-da. What would I even need from the attic at this point? I'll just take the normal closet. Because that'll... yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would have, like, at least one key in it, probably. Rotate this again. Now, can you please be locked? Key 8. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it's literally the fucking room! It's the fucking room from the photo! From the painting! Hi, Clyde! Oh my god, it's literally the goddamn room. Oh, look at you! Oh, okay. Okay. God, this is so weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mundanity. Yeah, they were hiding a secret 8th sin. Okay. The sum of my sin. Wow, The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Are you saying 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. I mean, I think 8 is the only number in here, unless one of y'all has a number. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N, within its sin. This game got real wacky, yeah! Okay. I'll write down penguin gluttony, I suppose. I'm assuming that that's right. Remember before I started, I had a poll with an estimate for how long it would last? Oh boy. How long did I think that it would last? And you were like, no, whatever it is, it won't be that long. Yeah. I remember, like, doing that and then being like, I'm surprised y'all are going for it, but I mean, I guess. I'm like, alright. We have a swan, we have an elephant. I'll also write down all the sins. There's a dog. There's a rabbit. There's a bear. And a monkey. Estimated a couple of weeks. We have hubris. Envy. Wrath. Gluttony I've already written down. Sloth. Avarice. And mundanity. Have I skipped one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I skipped lust. My bad. The lion said one with an N in it, which means it's either envy or mundanity. Okay. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So this guy, you're gonna be like over here, is one of them? Alright. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So you're gonna be, I mean, gluttony and mundanity are both, their font is like much squinched. So I get something like that. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin down on the end. So mundanity or hubris. You're sounding more hubris to me, being like, I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I don't know if that's, necessarily the case, but we'll find out. Have I already written you? Yes. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony? Maybe? Avarice? Mundanity? Mundanity? Well, there's... yeah, it's probably one of these two, right? Is what you're saying to me? I'm not reading that. I'm reading this. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I believe that's saying that it's either avarice or mundanity. because these both have, this has 2 A's and this has 2 N's, and those are the only ones, aside from gluttony, that have 2 letters of the same kind in their name. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I've been in the den. If you're talking about lounging, though, maybe sloth? Just for fun? Monkey? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Ah, this guy? Is it hubris or envy? I guess... Are you mundanity then, dog? Okay. What was your thinking? Hope we get a loud sound to tell us when we're right, yeah. I think I have to put in all 8 of them first, though. I was doing... This is my second puzzle this stream, Clyde, of, hey, here's 8 things. Sort them into 8 different things. You'll only know if you're right once you have all of them right. This is my second one this stream. I'm doing a lot of hard puzzles this stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm confident in the penguin. I'm confident in the penguin. Yes, I'm confident in the penguin. I was just double checking all the words. That's the only one that has 8 letters in it. Monkey being there makes sense because it's found by the bend in the tail of the skin, meaning we have the skin here, tail of it there. Because this is not really that near it. And then the dog has to be at the end. So this guy's either envy... Or, no, because we have gluttony and mundanity taken care of, so you have to be envy. Lion must be envy. One would think that the lion would be pride, but... No. Monkey. Da-da-da. So then... The swan has to be near the fin. So I think we put the swan here. This guy's either sloth or avarice. Or, no, and you have to be one of the two, so you have to be here. You be sloth, maybe, then? And then bear... wrath? Is this right? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm confident in the penguin being gluttony. Okay. Because that is the only one that has the 8 in it, and there's no other fucking numbers in this place. That is the only number we have. The penguin is for sure. The penguin is eating all those fish. It is nom nom nomming. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. That is the thoughts in that brain of penguin. Uh-huh. Okay, I wish I could just grab all these guys and put them back. It's gluttony disgusts me. Okay, I am putting them back, like, doing this. Let's just take all of these guys out except for the penguin, because I'm so confident in the penguin. You would not believe how confident in the penguin I am. Okay. 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 I think that the monkey, though... I grabbed the monkey back out, but the monkey I'm the second most confident in. Because it's like, by the bend of the tail, there's gotta be... I don't think that this is that near it. I think the monkey's hubris. Those are the two that I'm confident in. This monkey is hewing its bris. That... I forgot bris was a word, and then I said it, and it... Anyway, it's not a word I think of often. That's aside from the point. It's proud no matter what, alright? It believes in itself, and that's what matters. It believes in itself, and that's what matters. So then, the dog is one of the ones on the end. I guess you can be proud of a bris, yeah. I don't know if you... would you be proud of, like, having one done, or would you be proud of, like, performing one on somebody else? I guess I suppose technically you can probably perform it on yourself. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about that. I should focus on my puzzle. I'm more confident in dog mundanity, even though dogs are not mundane at all. And because of that, that means that the lion has to be in envy. These guys I'm very confident in. So that's 4 out of 8 guys who I'm very proud of, I'm very confident. They have to be like that. And then, what's your exact wording? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So you have to be near the fin. I feel like similarly to this not being where the tail is, I feel like this is not where the fin is. I think you gotta be lust. I think swan lust, and I'm pretty confident in swan lust. That's the name of that ballet or whatever, right? You're next to the one that's written the fin. You're whatever. As you, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I think that I was right in this logic. I guess both of these are next to gluttony, so it could be either. Wrath and sloth. Which way did I think I put the bear in wrath last time. So, elephant wrath. I put the bear in sloth originally. I heard a noise. Whoa! Ah! Yippee! You have the Infinity Trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Yippee! Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. My power, my power, my power. Yippee! I solved it. Nice. Well, now I'm worried about, what time it is in the game. I need to check the clock tower. How do I get to the clock tower? Through the hallway. What in-game time is it? Where is it past 1:30? Was I in there for too long? Wait. Is it 12:40? Oh my god, I wasn't in there for too long. Oh my god, it's so hard to read a clock backwards. Yeah, we're good. Oh my goodness, because we need to be in here at 1:30. So we can get that key again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me erase the fucking solution to the roommate puzzle, because I fucking... That's my power, I did it. I don't need that in my notes anymore. Hehehehe. Alright, okay. What time on the clock right now? That's the broken one. Okay, we need... It's about, in-game half an hour. Let's see here. Is there anything we need to run around and do? I would like to get the key, is my thought, is get the key, run over to the foundation, go down, unlock one of the doors, and then potentially run back out of the foundation, go all the way around to the fountain, go down there, ride the boat across, and end the day with the boat having been ridden across, and hope that that works for the future. That's the plan. That's the plan. But all that starts with us waiting for it to be 1:30 in the game. So, we're nearly there. By that I mean we have a whole thing to wait. We have a whole 30, I think. We have a whole 30 to 1. Just gotta let that go. Where's the note? Southward I see a swan, the ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Fourth! Fourth is not spelled... Fourth is spelled like the number 4. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Oh! Do I have to do this on a certain day? Do I have to do this on one of the days that, like, ends in a 4? Oh, baby! Oh! I am glad. I truly was like, why am I pulling up the note? I almost made a joke about it. I was like, I wrote it down. I don't need to look at the note. No, I wrote it down. I wrote down 4th as in what would normally be put there. That's 4th as in number 4. They thought they could pull a sneaky on me. And they did. Multiple times. It took me a while to read that and understand it and comprehend it. But now I have. My brain is expanding. My power grows. Hell yeah. Take a drink of my water here. Come on. It's 15 more in-game minutes. It's like, I have to be in this room because there's nothing else for me to do at the moment that won't take a million billion years. And also, it's like, I have to be in here at 1:30. I have to. If I could go and just, like, open a new room, I would, but, like, there's no more rooms to open. I left out, I laid out my plan. Y'all know it. Just gotta wait for this. I'm probably gonna go slightly over today so I can go through that. I can live this day to the fullest. But, you know, once... What day am I on? Day 70? Once day 70 is over, then the stream is. We have time. Almost 5 in-game minutes now. Whoa. Now, I swear to God if I have to do the whole puzzle again. I have the solution written down if I have to do the whole puzzle again. Oh, boy. I can't believe I did the fucking Clocktower puzzle and the fucking roommate puzzle in the same stream. The roommate puzzle was much easier. I just got one of them swapped. And I think I even had it right originally. I only took the bear out of there because I was like, well, I don't know if, like, I was like, oh, the dog seemed pretty proud, but it wasn't hubris, so maybe I'm reading into it a bit too much with the wording. Here we go again, baby! 1:30. The most ominous time in the world. 1:30 p.m. I guess it could technically be a.m., but it's like... Even then, adding the 30 to it... if someone's like, oh, 1 a.m., it's like, okay, whatever. It's not that bad, but like, sure. But 1:30, it's like, whoa, why are you specifying that half hour? What does the half hour do? Okay, I wrote down the solution for a reason. Alright, so this needs to be 5 o'clock. God, I'm so glad I wrote down the solution. This needs to be 5:08. This needs to be 5:57. Although I went past the 5. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This needs to be 6 o'clock. Ba-ba-ba. This needs to be 7 o'clock. Ba-ba-ba. This needs to be 8 o'clock. This needs to be 8:05. And this needs to be 9 o'clock. There we go. Ominous fucking cutscene again. Give me the fucking key. Whee! Alright, now we gotta go all the way over to the foundation, which isn't too all the way over, to be fair. We gotta bip the rotunda. There we go, I got the conference room. We should be able to technically get a bunch of keys from here, but we don't have too much of a use for them. Thank you for the keys. Alright, then we go down the elevator. From here, we're gonna go to the sanctum. We're gonna open a new room. I have pretty much a 50-50 shot of getting a... not exactly 50-50. In fact, technically it's slightly worse than 50-50. Okay, there's 7? Yeah, there's 7 options and 2 of them are perfect. One of them is pretty good, pretty damn good if I do say so myself. And then it's like, 4 of them are like, ugh. Technically 3 of them are fucking awful, and one of them's like, well, at least I know one thing. Well, actually, for all of them I do know their, logos. So I should be able to... Logos, that's not the right term. Whatever. Let me in! Sprinting down the fucking underpass. Which of these is... Okay, thank goodness. I was like, which of these is the one that I opened already? Oh my god, it has the symbols on the thing. It lets me know what they are. Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't have to worry about that then. Okay, yeah, I fully know Orinda. So let's go for Orinda then. Literally, they're on the floor. Wow. Orinda! Hi, bud. Alright, so Orinda. The culture is Metro. And the Metro thingy here. What is the button again? What is the button? Buttons just for fun. Okay, that's what we need here. The Metro symbol is, I believe it looks like a building, is what it is. If I haven't found it in my notes, but I believe there's one that looks like a building. That's it! Weather is fog. Now that's something I'm gonna have to double check. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's like a line with a couple of dashes through it. This is what I need to do. Is that fog? That's fog, okay. And then transportation is trains. Trains is a Y shape. One second. It's not a Y shape. That's for sure not a Y shape. Come on. There we go. That's trains. And black. Oh, it's on black now. Alright. There we go. Orinda! We've gotten Orinda down then. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Not the fucking... the fucking pencil box. Do they need to be black? Alright. Okay. Reset it. Okay. God, these puzzles... Okay. Okay. My brain is fucking broken. Okay, how do I fucking do these? Oh god, these goddamn puzzles. Okay. 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 So, to start off, the only things I can press are either this one or this one. I do that, then we got one here. That's perfect. What the fuck? Okay, okay. How do I move the greens? I don't understand the greens. What's up with the greens? Who's the greens? Who invented the greens? Who are greens? Who green? Who up green? Green? Green. It's like a microwave. Greens. I'm going green. I'm reducing, I'm reusing, I'm recycling. Well, Hank and Sean are known as the Vlog Brothers. Whoa. I might look this one up. I don't like the puzzle boxes. I'm gonna be so real. My brain is broken. I've been doing this for so long. I'm sorry. I like to do the puzzles. The puzzle boxes are a bit above my pay grade. Blueprints, Inner Sanctum, Orinda, Puzzle, Box. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do I do here? Okay. Reset it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank you, people who have came before me. Oh my god. Oh, I never want to think about puzzle boxes. I know that there's gonna be more. Okay. Got the angels and stuff, and then, yeah, the 3 people from the story, the kids. The 3 children of King Orus. Who got, or sorry, the 4th king, rather. Orus was the 1st king. The 3 kids who got the different countries. Yeah. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? Where to start? Taking a screenshot. Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Alright, okay. Yeah, 'cause we know that we're trying to figure out the order of the ones that he went to. I have screenshot of the previous, the one from the Arch Ares portrait. Portrait? No. The Arch Ares room I have a screenshot of that as well. You know what? I'm gonna go and get a different one, because I have screenshots in 2 different folders. Let me go over here and take a screenshot of this one again so I can have them both in the same folder. And then I'll deal with that later. Bip. Whee! Okay. Now we can do the other thing that we need to do, and then we can end the day. And we can end the stream, and I can find somebody to raid and all that. And I can figure everything out. Everything's going great. It's all going well, it's all going swell, it's all going lovely, it's all going dovely. There's birds! You know? Like doves? Don't I have a dove room? I have a dove room and I've never looked at it. I've never drawn it. I need to see them doves. Okay, we pull this. I never got a fucking, card. E-card. So that could be better. But what I can do. Wrong way. Where am I? Not the sentence I was trying to say, but it's a sentence I said, nonetheless. We're going this way. We gotta get to out of here, pretty much. Straight shot down. Hi puppies! Hi puppies! Hi puppies! Hi puppies! There was a dog in here last time I was in. Okay. Well, you guys have dog doors. I guess you guys can go outside whenever y'all want. Hell yeah. We're in the office again. One day I'll figure out how the fuck to open that. Whee! But today is not that stream. That's a problem for future Mack. Present Mack is just going down this big old fucking staircase. I have gone down the big old fucking staircase. Ain't that lovely? Oh, whoa. Whoa. I truly had like a huge, I don't know why. Like, I think I like hallucinated or some shit. Maybe not hallucinated. I was just like so sure I saw like a person out of the corner of my eye that like a genuine like fear I haven't felt in a long time like rushed through my body for a brief moment. Like it was like an intense level for such a brief period. Like I felt like tingles in my hands. I don't know what the fuck that was. When the non-horror game becomes horror suddenly. I thought I saw somebody in my room. In a real life. But yeah, this game, I keep expecting it to turn into a horror game. It just feels like it's going to. Beep bop boop. Okay, I've accomplished my goal of rowing across. To be fair, Clyde, throughout these streams have just been like, man, it feels like somebody's going to get me. It feels like somebody's going to get me. That's the vibe that Blueprints does to me. Okay, we're going to end the day. We're calling that. There we go. And hopefully the boat is on that side when we go again. Oh yeah, the fortune teller guy. He was like, there's gonna be a thingy or whatever. Whatever the fuck his name was. He's off-brand. Okay, there we go. I broke my brain a bit. I need to grab a snack. I need to make sure I'm good and all that. But what before I can do, yes, perfect sentence, 10 out of 10, is show these in face of you. I am not upping anything. These are real sentences, is what I'm trying to say. These are genuinely what my brain is coming up with in the moment. I'm not heightening. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's make you guys not my problem anymore. I'm gonna shove you into somebody else's fucking hands over here. Maybe not fucking hands. Unless, I don't know. Let's see who's live. More hands! There could be hands of many kinds. Hands of many colors. Hands of many games. Let's see here. Why do I follow so many people? When I follow this many people, I never know who to raid. Okay. You know what? How about let's go for Emery. Let's play an Elden Ring. Emery Matsushita. Playing the rings. The rings? You would not fucking believe how old they are. Those shit? So old. The oldest rings you've ever seen. I've seen like at least one playthrough of Elden Ring and I do not remember the plot of it whatsoever. I would make a better joke if I could. There's the guy who's really huge and his horse isn't huge. There's the tortoise who's the Pope. He's wearing a Pope hat. I like the tortoise. He's cool with weird shit. And I find that dope as fuck. And that is my knowledge on Elden Ring. I almost said Lord of the Rings. That's not right. I know more about Lord of the Rings. Anyway, I'm hitting the button. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.